welcome to the stream, and thank you for following Worthnick. Let me get this correct. Welcome, everybody, and welcome to the Tinfoil Den. How are you doing, Worthnick? And we have a bit of a delay. Just a little bit. Hello, Cat. And we are continuing our where we left off.
Ready to engage.
Yes, that too. That too. I think it's connected somehow. So that's what I'm looking into. Actually. So I'm guessing I could be doing this everywhere, but this is where I stumbled upon. So that's why we're continuing from here. And we follow up on almost every lead we see or get. Even though it might miss a proper theory or evidence. Oops. Shame. What a shame. That was a real loop. I think a loop and a half. A shame and a half. So, Bortnik, um, you know how the RAXXLA logo looks like, right? I finally got my chatbot working. Now I need to change the poll to a real poll. Doesn't this remind you of the logo? Like a lot? Just for two minor details that I found, it doesn't match up perfectly. And those are the markings in the center. These four should be 3. And this here should be a dot. And then it would make a nice RAXXLA logo. This is how you're supposed to see it. You get me? Which arm is too many then? There are 6. It's exactly. See? The RAXXLA logo also has 6. Yes, it is. The tinfoil is strong. But I am convinced without tinfoil, people won't find the stuff. So what I've been noticing is there is this message or signal being given from these antennae in the stations, right? But these ones don't have it. And look at this. Doesn't this remind you of some other technology you know of? And doesn't this look like one of their sites actually? Like an exact copy of it? Or a part of their sites? Oops, let's go land. So in Seoul, there are 3. And there supposedly are more. I have never paid attention to them before. But because I was finding stuff in Seoul, I was being extra alert and I noticed it. And that made me make some connections. If they're correct, I have to prove that yet. But let me show you something. Maybe you'll get what I'm on about.
Landing sequence completed. Disembark when ready.
Yes, this is it. Let me see how to get that on stream. Let's do it like this. Can you see that? Wordnik? Hey, Lethal, what's up? Sorry for the late response. Yes, did you see my video about Cora's map? On Pluto? The house, the home of Cora, Hades? But do you see these three middle structures? Wordnik? It's exactly as our stations. So our stations are mimicking or rebuilding the purpose of these guardian sites. That's where I'm at now. And RAXXLA has something to do with it. So that would give the station theory that RAXXLA is a station a lot of merit suddenly. Because there is actual evidence and a hypothetical link, right? And how are you doing, Lethal? I've been sometimes been lurking in your streams. It's really cool, the roleplay. I've heard tell that RAXXLA is in the bubble recently. Yes. Yes. Well, okay. I hope you get where I'm getting at. So now you have a theory to back it up. It was alien technology. Where the Guardians got it from, that's still open to debate. But that was part of the reason of at least some of these sites. Because you see these buildings around it? Don't they remind you of installations? So now I'm exploring the possibility that the Sol system, this whole system that we're in, is a copy of a site. Like so above, so below, right? So maybe there is something we need to do in this station. I don't know. I'm going to tinfoil some stuff, right? I'm calling it tinfoil. So that's an automatic disclaimer for don't call me crazy to try weird stuff. Where is it? There. Yes, it's very concerning. I actually have come to believe that RAXXLA is not actually a real, not per se a good thing. And I have some small suspicions that there is this conspiracy going on, that the Pilots Federation is actually Guardian, maybe Guardian artificial intelligence, controlling us to these systems that were that we cannot go around, right? If you're wanted, you're gonna get killed. If it's 100 days later or the next minute, but it's gonna happen, right? Stuff like that. So, and the weird sounds coming out of those installations, the ghost type of voice, it has something to do with their technology. And I'm afraid it's sinister. But I have no proof of anything like that yet. So I'm not totally sure if I should continue trying to unlock the mysteries of RAXXLA, but so far it's just a theory. So, but this is, you have to admit, at least it's built on Guardian technology. It has this distinct look for a reason. This is a clue, in my opinion, that and you see how these rings are not complete. I'm suspecting the more Guardian stuff we give to Ramta and sell to stations, the more completed it will get. That's what they're doing. That's what I'm thinking, anyways. Or it is complete and that's just total tinfoil. But it looks Guardian. There even must be... This pattern is repeating itself. So maybe this also means something, right? Some type of language. Because there are some differences. And it's too much trouble. It's way too detailed. Look at the details. It's way too detailed to, you know? Yes, exactly. So it could be that humans are just using the technology to rebuild something. That would be bad as well, because I don't trust that it's a good plan. But I'm afraid that it is actually the Guardian artificial intelligence. Look, this even looks like a Guardian site. So we can try to put some stuff in it, but I'm almost certain that we need the right alignment for it even to do something.
This station operates a zero-tolerance policy towards criminal infractions.
See that circle there? Doesn't it all remind you of a site, of a Guardian site? I'm guessing it should be exactly pointed at the planet, right? Even going by the old RAXXLA lore, that the devices, the pyramids, should be pointed to inwards to the planet and not upwards, right? So these are the pyramid types of things that are pointing towards a planet. I'm in the camera. I'm in the outside camera. That gives us a nice time, right? To talk about and to watch everything that... And please share every tinfoil theory idea you have too. It could only help further the discussion, right? And maybe we can even stripe this off as a possibility. So we all know stations are pointed towards their bodies. And the time is coming that this one is going to have a perfect alignment. And I'm suspecting that would be the time to do something, if there is something to do there. And it would go together with the old lore too. See, this is a part of this you can see on Guardian structures too, on the sides. It's the control room section or something. Yeah, I've been killed lots of times by a station before I realized I have a camera that I can utilize for this kind of stuff to investigate. Right? So what do you say? We're gonna try and put some stuff in it and look what happens? Or is the station going to blow it up? Yes, yes. But see, we use textures. You just use these white textures or these chrome textures. There is a reason that they especially used these. There is no reason that they need to have these. This is distinctively Guardian, and also the color. Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. It will give me a fine and kill my stuff. Let's see. I don't have a lot of these things anymore.
Docking couplers disengaged. Regulate speed until clear of exclusion zone.
Which one should we try first? Literally nothing happened. Did the thing fall down? Where is it? Where's the ancient key? Oh. It just fell down. It just fell through. And I got a phone.
Conga escape deployed.
It looks like I'm pushing it. Damn it. I think we lost it, guys.
Attention. No loitering in the landing area.
Nope. Let's just leave it. That kinda hurts. Okay, we'll just take the fines. Oh man. Yeah, sure. that's a tactic to get it fast. But I'm not sure if when you finally get your elite, if you be as satisfied as if you would just do it as it's supposed to be, right? I've also done those kind of stuffs before, and I always regretted it somehow. It literally fell down. I don't think this is working, guys. Yeah. This is only giving me fines, guys. Hmm. Let's get out of here. Trespassing. Almost died. Lost my cargo, guys. Yeah, so that's the problem with the rule I have, that I only play when I stream. But I have to do this stupid stuff on stream too. And fail. Miserably. Maybe I should change that rule.
Okay, Commander. Proceed to landing pad 4-5.
I was secretly pretty
Avoid unnecessary delays and/or ship destruction.
secretly a bit hopeful of the key or the relic. Sadly enough.
Crash is cost. With your speed, not your credit balance.
Power pod capacity exceeded.
This just is a costly exercise. That's all. Hey, Reese. Good morning, '07. '07 Commander, and welcome back to the Tinfoil Den. $14 inches? Wow. Where is it? Need to record this. Shit, it stopped.
Have you checked your bay number? Check again. Unauthorized lighting may trigger the
So soft. Or is it the link? Jeez. So how much snow is it now? Yeah. How much snow is it? Wow. So everybody's staying at home?
not block the access corridor at any time.
Jeez.
Crash is cost. Kill your speed, not your credit.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Well, I recorded it. If there was something happening, I I should be able to pick it up. Let him talk. Kasu07, welcome back to the tinfoil den.
Ensure you complete docking procedures and your allotted time.
Beacon destroyed.
Oops. Darn it. He's going to die. And I'm going to die.
Mind your speed and your surroundings. Avoid
Where
collisions
is it?
at all costs.
Oh no. I can't see it. There it is. Darn it. I was looking at the wrong direction.
Target destroyed.
What a waste. No. No, I didn't sell it. I was recording the data. I was curious what will show up if anything interesting will show up.
Warning. Engage landing gear.
Hull escape retracted.
And don't forget the landing gear, of course. I'm a little bit bummed out about losing my precious cargo. Should have known that would happen, but still.
Have you checked your bay number? Check again. Unauthorized landing may trigger a lethal response.
Wait a minute. Word Nick, it's possible to bomb? I thought the whole mechanic was removed. It's still possible to UA bomb? Am I getting you right? Not yet. I noticed that I have this stuff here from a few streams ago, so let me just sell it before I get that. Okay, but there still could be. Oh, thank you, Wortnick, for the follow. I didn't see that. Oh yeah, I did. Sorry. It would still leave a possibility then for a group initiative, right? To bomb a station. So that is interesting. Oh. Oh, okay. Too bad. Because I would be trying my best to bring a lot of probes to the summit. Too bad. Too bad. Let me get a sip of my coffee. And let us have we equipped our ship with another Kovas, just in case the sound was coming out of our ship. And let's see what the soul message does now.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, exactly. It would be too helpful. Yes. Yeah. Maybe in the beginning because we needed to bomb Jack's station, right? And or maybe they just underestimated the shittiness of the the players that they had to remove it. I'm not sure actually. It's the same voice. It's not Felicity. Darn it. So weird.
Power plant capacity exceeded.
Mouse. Let me see. I went in. Military rules of engagement. I had a brief moment of I glitched in, guys. Damn it. And why do military guys want to interdict me? Who the hell was that?
Under attack.
damn clipper is very maneuverable. Damn. I'm missing my real shot. Ah. I was too I know. But there is something with the sun, Worthnick, right? Barnard Sloop. So RAXXLA is or for another reason. No, so we are here at the Sol system, and we are going to leave actually. So that's why. We're gonna do these last things before we Okay. Yeah, so I'm actually not convinced anymore that RAXXLA is a thing. I think it's a network.
Frameshift drive charging.
That's why it has been difficult, because people have been disproving other people's theories that are good, that are pointing at different directions. So it might be a network or something. How you know it's a thing, Kasu? Riot? RAXXLA is a riot. Okay. You guys mocking me? Hmm? Oh, okay. Yes. If it's not real, I also will riot. I'll be one of them, guys. You can bet your pretty little asses I'll be there to riot. Here's your $40 back. Or when you get it on sale, here's your $12 back. Oh no. Well, there are a lot of smart people in this game, right? So if it was a thing at one place, the chances would be bigger than if they overlooked the thing. So that's why I raised that that possibility. What if it's a network? And that's why people have these good theories, but they don't add up because they're connected. You guys. Oh my god, you guys are awesome. So I showed you guys the station without antenna and how it looked like a Guardian site, right? A part of a Guardian site. So now we're going to look at this installation and see if it also has some kind of guardian part side look. That would add to the theory. Oh no, this is just a... This is not an installation. But let's have a look anyhow. It's painful to watch. Isn't it that they're doing that on purpose? Like, so that new players won't feel totally incompetent? Isn't that the reasoning behind it? Or am I now tinfoiling too much? I remember this. We've been here before. Let's see.
Hostile ships in range. Any nearby pilots? We need help.
What? You shouldn't have, mister. That's just stupid. Oh man, a Viper. How will I ever be able to use a railgun on a Viper? Damn it. I can't aim. I can't see my... Oh, there it is. Man. I'm not hitting it. Let's just go.
Under attack.
Okay, I can't handle them. Sorry. I can't get attacked and not do anything about it. So on these rare occasions, I'm hitting him. Yo, Flaps! Okay. Thank you, Flaps. And welcome to the tinfoil den. So I also shouldn't be super cruising then, right? So I can't jump out? My only option is to try to kill the bad guys? So true, Kazu. But RAXXLA is not the only story in this game. So it doesn't have to be RAXXLA, right? Damn it. Well, now I have a reason to suck at combat and not get too much comments about it, right? Let me cheat a bit. A little bit of cheating.
Target shields offline.
Well, yeah, the Python is a whole lot easier than a Viper. That's for sure. Die. Explode. Just explode, guy. I'll catch up with chat as soon as I can, guys. Damn. He's not dying. Okay. Let's kill this guy. He's not that difficult with all the security around. Oh wow. We killed a good guy. Well, let's get out of here. Thank you, Admiral. You think so? Only one? Not more? I was hoping that there would be like maybe at least 4 or 6 hidden stories that we haven't found yet. Something like that. Yeah, let's hope for the best. We'll need a lot of hope, that I'm sure of. I think things are going to get bad. Anyhow, no matter what we do. Yes. Yes. Or we will riot. Brute force what we want in the game. So let me guys show you the second thing. And I think then you guys should be able to understand, right? Where I'm getting at. Oh yeah, better position. Let me have a correct sitting position. I was sitting on the tip of my chair. Oh guys, we have 39 followers. That's awesome. I know the thing below says 40. I think somebody unsub, so I have to reset it, I guess. The attack, not my tinfoil is not very strong on the attack. Actually. And to be honest, I haven't been really following recent events. So I'm afraid my theory would be poorly would have poor evidence for it. But I think this was all the plan, the attacks and everything. People are supposed to get afraid and democratically say, yes, we want more terror and funding going to Aegis, or INRA, sorry, and stuff like that. Yes. Too much RAXXLA hunting. So, I think this was just part of the plan to play the people, to force us in a certain direction. That is actually not good for us, but we will choose for it because of the misperception that we have of the current situation. Let me get the mic properly in my face. Does that make any sense? Or is that a theory that is easily refuted? Or is it a bit too much tinfoil? So look at this building, guys, but where we're going. This is supposed to be a science installation. And you guys tell me what kind of structure this reminds you of. So I got lots of tinfoil theories, but nothing really to connect it yet, because there are several possibilities. I think the NMLA is trying to provoke the other powers into attacking the Thargoids, but blowing up the stations with playtime. Yes, but if they're trying to do that, why would they claim they claim their attacks. And if you want to blame the Thargoids, don't claim the attacks, right? So that wouldn't really add up. Or didn't they claim this attack yet? Is that true, Rear Admiral? Didn't they claim this attack yet? Okay, let's leave this middle part around. Let's go here. Maybe it's easier to see. See these floating things around it? You already see a resemblance to something? Something alien? Yeah. So you think they used Thargoids? I'm not sure actually. Yeah, but if you claim it, then you can't blame the Thargoids anymore, right? See this, guys? Is there an alien device in the game without the distinct looks, but functionality wise resemble this structure? It is foil, and I like foil. Yeah, most of the times we're wrong, right? And a few times we're right. That's how it works. And if we would be right all the time, that would suggest we're kind of prophets or something, which is weird. So nobody see a resemblance? One moment, I'm looking something up. So in my opinion, this is the human skinned, maybe even the human version or human looking version of let me see. There we go. Of a guardian beacon. Let me get back to chat. Yes, Wordnik. So where I'm getting at is the guardians are using us to further their plans, right? Or we are trying to copy their plans and continue what they started. But I think we are unknowingly being used to advance the Guardian agenda. So, you guys like tin foil? How about that? And we got some actual in-game stuff to back it up. See that with the same functionality, the loose bits. You know what the Guardian structure does? The loose bits, they come together and then they become one big structure. Look at this. These things they connect to the rails, to this thing, and then make some sort of super giant satellite RAXXLA device. I don't know. Beacon. We'll just call it a beacon for now. And you just call it a science facility, right? But I'm pretty sure this is not what they're trying to show us what they're doing. See that? Let me see. Yeah, let's go there. It's the closest one. Yes, not only in CQC, it's part of a lot of installations. It's a part of a lot of installations. But what I'm trying to say, it's not just some asset being used. Just look at it. It has an actual function. Maybe it's not in game yet. Maybe it's going to be fleshed out. These things around it, they connect there. Something connects here, a big station type of object, right? So, the RAXXLA device, I don't know. I'm just tinfoiling now. But something as big, I don't know. Something connects there. I've come across nothing yet that would indicate that it goes there. But let me... This sound is here for a reason. It's not just machines. It's not working now. Let me see. This one is. Hear that? This is the theme of the ghosts that has been going on since the beginning. There is something else. Something else than the Thargoids. You know what has been eluding since the beginning? See? Let's go to the installation. And then, so I can show you the resemblances of this. And I know most people won't get it because of the missing context. That's why I'm giving you my tinfoil 2. Even if it's not related to RAXXLA, or it has anything to do with some kind of mystery or anything, it still is peculiar, in my opinion, and worthy of further investigation. And not just because the installations, there is something, but the placing of the installations, the function of the real function of the installations and everything, there is a story being told there. So that's what I'm trying to see if I can find any link in it. um, this story won't be unique. Every story is unique to its system, like every guardian site, right? It has a different purpose. Yeah. So I believe, Wortnick, there is a connection. Just use a bit of tinfoil, or to use it in proper terms, think out of the box when looking at it. But let's call it tinfoil because other people would understand it. And have a look at it. And try to find the resemblances. Even if it doesn't say something to us right away, down the line, it probably will be useful information. So yeah, almost emulated penguin style administration, right? Note which installation was where, in what system, in what state, that kind of thing. And then you would see that the moving installations, right, because they move, it is for a reason, not just let's fill up the fuel and distribute some goods. That's what I'm thinking, that we will find out when documenting it. That's weird. What was that? Let's see, where's Delphi? Didn't expect that. Yeah, so I can prove now it's not connected to Delphi, the map of Cora. It really is coming home at night. For the people that were wondering.
Capacity exceeded. Frameshift drive charging.
And yes, so if you have comments on my videos and stuff, I will test them on stream like we just did. Because you never know. Even if I'm thinking the other direction, I might be totally wrong, right? I'm curious what we're going to find here. What it will look like. So, Worthnick, if you're still in the chat, here is the circle thingy that we were talking about. Now without the floaty thingies, without the beacons around it. You can see the different buildings, they are connected to each other. The floaty thingy is not connected to anything. But these ones are. There is this suspicious looking thing here. Let's have a look. So these are just lights. So it could be just here to make us, whoa, weird, there must be some connection, and there isn't. But I'm not convinced yet that there isn't something here for us to clue together. Let's have a zoomed outside look from situation here. Oh yeah, that's difficult. We have to be inside the ship for the night vision to work. It's very big, like huge. One of the biggest installations I have seen. So the cylinder here is also not connected. So what we're going to do just because there is actually still enough to do in the Sol system, we're going to leave it and come back at another time when we have some more things to test, look at, or have a better understanding of what we are looking at actually, right? And we are going to follow up. It looks like a SIM card. You can put a SIM card in here. It isn't pretty sure there's some symbology in here, to be honest. If it were to be used for something. Just a cargo hatch? Warning, keep clear. What comes out of this? Is it a defense turret? It is.
Power plant capacity exceeded.
Yeah, I also saw that Elite Dangerous are streaming today. Right smack in the middle of my stream. So I'm going to miss it. But yeah. C'est la vie. Oh no. It's not possible. Wait a minute. So we got this SIM card thing here too. But they're not the turrets because they're already outside.
You have entered a trespass zone.
Sorry for the car, guys.
Trespass zone cleared. Trespass zone. Scan detected.
I'm hearing noises, guys, that are strangely familiar. I think we found bounty. Oh shit, people want to kill me. Oh. Yeah, that won't work. So this is our version of a relic, right? Occupied escape pods is a totem. A casket is a damaged escape pod. And this is a relic. Oi, we got some more bounties. Time to get out of here. But I think it was worth it. Just for that little bit of insight. If it's really that, right? Okay, so those were the...
Flight assist.
Sorry guys, I got distracted in thoughts. Wait, we got 100 messages, guys. That's awesome.
Frameshift drive charging.
So that was actually a pretty great site to visit because we had all those structures together, which should make it easier to see if there is any type of correlation. You know, when you have a theory, I guess we have to start with trying to find evidence that can support it. If there is none, that's the end of it. If you find evidence that can support it, collect it all together and try to make a story out of it. If there is evidence that speaks against it, now you have a theory and a debate and a possibility. If the evidence is strong against it, we tried our best. Because I'm not the smartest guy, right? And we are a small team. There are not a lot of people actively looking for weirdness, clues, and or RAXXLA in the game. So that's why yeah, we need to work together as much as possible and try to come up with the weird stuff. Sorry for the noises, guys. So what we are going to do is have a little visit to our alien brethren and see if we can find more evidence or anomalies supporting or not supporting our theory. Evidence against it, right? Because it is never a good idea to just keep staring and staring and forcing something. So now I have this in the back of my my head, and let's have a look there and see what we'll see when we arrive. And luckily, we have a pretty decent ship, so we should be able to have a short trip, a relative short trip. I hope that chat is still working. Let me check in a minute. Oh, what did I do? What did I do? So let's refresh our ship and have a little quick toilet break. If you guys don't mind, I'll be right back.
Touchdown. Engines disengaged.
And we're back. Thank you for waiting, everybody. Let's get the view right back. Face. And there we are. Thank you for being patient. So what we're going to do now is plan a trip to see some aliens and see if we can find any correlation with it.
Check your A number. Check again. Unauthorized loitering may trigger a lethal response.
There we go.
Blocking bay access is a crime. Don't risk annihilation. Make way.
Should be
Welcome to our station.
I'm afraid let's just see if it will be on the right side. I'm afraid it's on the dark side. But let's just go anyways. And maybe a bit of light will help a lot. Let's see. I know we're just going to jump, but I'm actually pretty excited. Because I'm hopeful, as always, that we are going to find stuffles.
Flight assist off. Flight assist on. Active drive charging. Ready to engage. 3, 2.
I'm so oh no, don't sing. Bad idea. I'll lose all my viewers. Don't sing. Remember, do not sing. Oh no, white dwarf. The white dwarf of death. I'm telling you, one of these things are going to hurt my ego so bad one day I probably won't return anymore. That was what I was afraid of. Now we have to do the stupidest thing. that's it. Okay. Okay.
Frameshift drive operating at safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging. Power plant capacity exceeded.
I don't know what I'm doing this, but
Frameshift drive charging.
I'm pretty sure I scanned this system a million times. I remembered something. Another theory I have to follow up on, gather information. Oh, that's interesting. Actually. Let's get a full give me a moment, guys. Let's get the analyzers displaying properly. They were set up for Argoid communication. It's probably nothing, actually. I thought I heard a pattern. Oh, did I make a... So that's the bottom. Nothing. Just my imagination, guys. Sorry. But I was expecting whispers. So white dwarfs don't whisper. Neutrons whisper. What? Is it sped up Morse? So funny. There is a pattern. Just recording for later analysis. That was pretty interesting, actually. Let's not do that. And there we go.
Power plant capacity exceeded. Fuel scooping.
What a cool name. A tree bow.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Anybody in chat know what time FDEF is streaming? And what should I do? Should I stop the stream and continue later, or you know, should I just... What do other people do? They just continue, right? And then I'll just watch it later.
Complete.
You never know, just trying. I'm looking for other stars with similar soul behavior. So if anyone has a system name or a star, specifically even, that would be awesome.
Frameshift drive charging.
It doesn't matter if it's a year later when this information comes to you. Please share it. When people share information, we help the common goal, right? Somebody else will pick up that piece of information and can make something with it. Can piece something together with it.
Fuel scooping. Power plant capacity exceeded. Fuel scooping complete.
You know what I'm afraid of? That we conclude this is not of much use, and then we stop doing it, and the next system we jump into, that star would have similar behavior, right? It's a problem. Or a logic behind it, not just some random star. But because there, for now, doesn't seem to be any, that's why I'm keeping all possibilities open. That's the only reason.
capacity exceeded. Frameshift drive charging. Power plant capacity exceeded.
That wasn't very smart, what I did here. Should have left those stuff at home. So if I'm correct, this star is too cool. Yeah, it's too cool. It didn't have any fuel. That's a cool star, guys. I know, bad pun, bad joke. But that's what you get here.
Frameshift drive.
Bad puns and a lot of tinfoil. Guaranteed.
Power plant capacity exceeded. System scan complete.
Oh, interesting. On the star. That's tinfoiling ahead, guys. Tinfoil ahead.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, so it's because we've been meeting these L type stars. Because they could be possible stars that the dark wheel is orbiting, right? Because of the picture. What? A 30 light year scanning Mamba? Wow. That's awesome. I also want exploration Mamba. But I didn't even try, word Nick. Because those things look awesome. Can you share in chat what you did to get that jump range? What were the stuff that you had to sacrifice?
Capacity exceeded. System scan complete.
Just make an exploration conda out of the mamba, and that's what you get?
Fuel suit disengaged.
I
Drive charging.
that's interesting. Okay. Man, I'm going to copy your idea, Worthnick, if you don't mind. At least I'm going to try it for a few streams. The exploration mamba. Because it does look impressive. It's kind of big, but it's still streamlined. My kind of ship.
Fuel swapping. Power plant capacity exceeded. Fuel sweeping complete.
Grade 3 what? Lightweight? Or overcharged? Hmm. So a class M red star looks yellow, orange. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Efficient is pretty handy for PAs. So probably you'll have some specialized PAs, right? And the ones you'll use most are the efficients. I also have them pinned, I think, the efficients.
Frameshift drive charging.
3 PA. Damn. So that's 2 3 and 1 4. So you explore in open, right? That's the reason for the heavy weaponry.
Power plant capacity exceeded. Fuel sweeping. Fuel sweeping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Is the ship voice, the Kovas, a bit too loud, guys? I only play in open unless others are choosing not to. Yeah, I also play in open, but when I'm streaming, I play in solo. Because otherwise the stream quality would be even worse. I have a pretty, or actually I have very slow internet. Oh, what kind of star is that? T-Tori, of course.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah. Even when I'm doing stuff, I play in open. I probably shouldn't. I had a hard lesson when I was at Beagle Point and Sagittarius A being ganked, you know? So I'm not sure if I just shouldn't play in open when doing stuff. I'm not sure on it yet. And actually for, I think, the last couple of weeks since I've been streaming, I haven't played in open a lot, maybe a little bit, but because I stream when I play, right? So when I'm just checking up or looking in the game, I'll also be in open. Wow, 150? So that's 10 rebuys? 8 rebuys?
Frameshift drive charging.
What does that amount to? Oh, you were flying a PvE vet in open. Am I correct? And somebody was trying to show you how to properly do it. That you're not allowed in open. Yeah, me too. I suck too. The few times that I've won or didn't die, I've been lucky because somebody wasn't paying enough attention, or I was lucky that the ganker was just relatively new at ganking. But real PvP, no, I suck. I started to practice, and I even to help me practice, right? But this whole RAXXLA thing has me totally lost focus of all of my goals in game. So I sort of became an in-game, I don't know, Indiana Jones, I guess. I wouldn't say a scientist because there isn't much sciencing going on, a lot.
Power plant capacity exceeded. Fuel snooping. Frameshift drive charging.
Found a whispering planet. I can't pass it by, of course. So this is an example of a simple icy body having whispering properties. I do recognize the pattern. So far, I think there are 4. Maybe there are more, but I'm just not recognizing the difference. This one is not whispering. So in this system, the icy bodies whisper. That's what it seems for now, alright? Well, what it seems like is there is always only one type of body whispering in a system. And this one seems to be the same. So that's why I'm seeing it as a hint to something. Clue. The legend. A legend to use something. Really? Is it the star? So there are icy bodies around this. At least we've come a bit further in the whispering bodies mystery. That is the pattern. If it's there in a system, it's always only with one type. So people that are saying that is with biologicals and stuff like that, we just proved that's not the case. So it's not a global thing, it's on a per system basis. Icy body. Alright. No. My metal contact. This is the first system that I found since taking note of this. Interesting. So we have these orbiting each other. Biologicals and geologicals. With a whisper. And we have a guardian site here. What should we do? Let's have a look at the No, let's go look at the Guardian site first. And maybe we know what we would be looking for at the other planet, right? I think I made a mistake. Let's get them all. So now it seems, but that's just only this example, that if you find whispering bodies, find the one that is odd and something should be there. That's how it looks now. Find the whispering body that's not supposed to whisper. Total tinfoil, of course. Hey Reese07, welcome back to the den, the tinfoil den. How are you doing? You know what time FDEF is starting their stream? Actually, by chance. And if you didn't know, FDEF is having a stream today. So I'm your background friend. Interesting. C1. Now I want to see C1, of course. I think that's the first thing we should do, because otherwise we'll forget. Because the other two things we're going to do here are way more interesting. Yes, I'm your background friend, sir. I think they're starting at 5, so in 15 minutes. And they have a 1 hour plan. And I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do. Should I stop streaming and then start again when they finish? Or should I just continue streaming and just watch later, right? When the stream is finished. I'm not sure what's the better thing to do. So C1 was a whispering high metal content world, if I'm correct. That's odd. Yeah, I want to watch it. Remember, I'm a space or an autistic space nerd, elite dangerous addict. But actually, I'll just watch it afterwards. I usually don't have anything of value to add to a stream anyway, so my chat won't be missed. But what if you get drops or something, you know? I'll be missing out on those. Yeah, the Elite Dangers channel. If I'm correct, it's planned, the stream. You'll miss it? Yeah. We'll just watch it another day. I think when I'll stop the stream, I'll have a watch.
System scan complete.
So this body, what's it? Which one was it? There. I think this one was odd. It is odd, yeah. Let's go here first. Ah, I got it. Okay, so you're going to betray me and go to the Elite Dangerous stream. Got it. Got it. That's how you'll miss my chatting. No problem. I actually totally understand. And we're not really doing interesting stuff, right? We're just unraveling the mystery of RAXXLA. That's not totally interesting. I'll just tell you when we're there and send you a message, okay? I'm actually pretty excited right now. For no reason, of course. Only because I hope we will find something or connect something. Lol, no, I won't leave you. You better not, Reese. You better not. Talking about, did you actually already get the soul permit? Or not yet? Okay. Isn't the permit actually at this moment lifted because of the terrorist attacks? So you can go in there and help? Or you still need a permit to help? Yeah, gotcha. Oh, farming mats. That's real gameplay. I really don't like doing that sort of stuff. Most of the times I'm actually too lazy to pick up the stuff that people leave behind when I blow them up. Let alone actually material farming. So the loot gameplay loop only works for me when you have to be near something or just go over something and grab it. As soon as you have to select stuff and pick it up, it's too much work for me, I guess. Yeah, I agree. I don't like it, but I have done it. I think a few months ago there was they reduced the requirements to engineering materials. So I went totally nuts with it and used the opportunity to engineer as much as humanly possible for me, right? So I did that, and now I don't want to do it for a long time. Ah. Yeah. Yeah, well, actually, on the other side, you can do your Jameson trip and then have me in the background. But that's kind of relaxing gameplay then. I have to admit, it is pretty genius, actually. You can go it about different ways. You can grind it, or you can organically locate it, right? Yeah. Yeah, so I just realized the benefits of what you're doing. Sometimes I'm special, I told you that, Reese, right? So this is an example of that. It will take, it usually takes a long time for me to connect the dots. But if I do connect them. Oh no, takes so long. It's probably nothing, but this one is the odd one out, right? Only icy bodies whisper, and the other whispering high metal content world has biologicals and stuff on it, and this one is unnotable. So that's why I am interested and curious to having a look at this thing. Yeah, exactly. So my theory was before hitting this system that only so per system certain types of bodies whisper if they are there, right? And with this system we just learned that it was icy bodies, but there is a high metal content world on this in this system that has biologicals on it. So that was the odd one. And then this one is a high metal content world that's also whispering without anything notable on it. So that's odd in my eyes, right? So that's why I want to have a look. It's a really small body, this.
Surface scan complete.
There's really nothing on here. . Wait a minute. Does this planet have an atmosphere? It sure does look like it. It does. Wait a minute. What's the atmosphere of oh there, wrong body. 40. Pressure 40. Atmosphere. Water. Okay, so what's the link? No, I can't land on it. Typical. So the planet that was odd is a non-landable. So yeah, let's go back to the original plan then. I guess we have to keep this in mind because it's data for our whispering bodies hypothesis, right? But we have to admit, it is beautiful because of the water, right? But it's interesting because Venus has this blue hue over it, and this one not. So just noting that and keeping it in the back of my head. High metal content world, yes. So it's a high metal content world with the atmosphere. I think Earth is a rocky planet with the atmosphere. So that's Earth-like world then. So it's possible. As soon as the atmosphere is introduced, it becomes this other classification, sort of. This other class of planets. Let's check it out. I still need to learn how to use my scanner correctly so I can do pro. So what's the problem, Reese? You mean the FSS scanner, right? Am I correct? Or are you talking about the surface scanner or the discovery scanner? I'm assuming you're talking about the full system scanner. Yeah. So what it does actually, now it's kind of difficult because guys, give me a minute. I'm getting a call. So give me a minute. I'll be right back. Thank you for waiting, guys. Excuse me. I got a call, and if my dad calls, he just keeps on calling until I pick up. So I had to take that call. Reese, are you still in chat? It's a bit difficult now to explain because we already scanned everything. But here below, thank you. Thank you for welcoming me back to my own stream. That's actually very nice of you. So here below we see some sort of slider, right? This tells you the location where it's on, the type of body or signal you're scanning, right? So everything in space has a different type of signature. Let's just call it like that. If it's electromagnetic, sound, sonar waves, or a combination, I don't know. But it gives this signal, or it reflects this signal, right? And so here are the gas giants, and if something, and it will have a number there so that you know how many of those signals are in system. And all you do then is just follow the line, because most bodies follow their orbit, right? They have a circular or eccentric orbit, and start to scan. And if a circle lights up, you just zoom in and it will scan that body. That's it in a nutshell. Let's get some backgrounds going. I think we moved too far. Let's see. Let's see. Ooh, ooh, ooh. No, I think I might have. Seems okay. We don't have a double voice problem today, right? No, so if you just scan it with the FSS, you'll get a little bit of money. And if you actually map it with the surface scanner, yeah, you'll receive more money for it. So that's it. So it's not that you won't receive any money, but I must agree that any real type of money involves scanning the planet. And thank you for confirming.
Power plant capacity exceeded. Surface scan 50%. Surface scan complete.
Guardian structure. There we go. I'm so excited, guys. Isn't that interesting? Does this look like a natural feature? Is this thing natural? Could be, right? Normally doesn't look like that.
Orbital flight engaged.
Looks like somebody bombed it. Right? It doesn't even look like the rest of the craters. Let's investigate. It actually looks like a huge guardian site. Look at this thing on the left. It's part of a guardian site, but huge. See this part? That gives it away. That's the middle bridge in the circle. So weird. Everybody, tinfoil hats on. I can actually see... No, that's just... because of the night vision. So I'm actually a bit lost. I think this is the part that was sticking out. Yeah, there it is. So that's what we're going to check out, right? Yeah. It also resembles a guardian formation just a bit too much. And then we have this guardian site on the planet. So that's what got me tinfoily. Probably is nothing as usual, but... or we probably won't find any correlation as usual. What are these? Just mountains? Looks just like just mountains. Shade. Just shade. I thought I spot some scribbles, but that seems to be just shade. This looks like just a rock. It looks like just a rock. It's the second time on stream that I am investigating simple rocks. Maybe it's a team in game. Maybe they just put it here to get us tinfoiling. That's also a possibility, right? Especially for the people like me. Here you go, guys. Tinfoil on this. I'm just saying it has a striking resemblance, but doesn't seem to be anything, actually.
Friendship drive judgment. 4, 3,
Mm-hmm. I agree, Reese. We're going to the site. Okay, this is the big crater. I was looking at the small crater inside the big crater. Come on, man. Look at that. We're going back. I mean, it's just rocks and shadows. Okay. Just shadows. Playing with my head. It looks like something more ancient, right? If it means something, we should find it on other planets too. So let's just remember it for now. And don't go all crazy. For now. I do want a video of this. Let's call it an ancient power button for now. See, that's the stripe.
Orbital flight engaged.
I think we are so freaking lucky that this is on the day side. Maybe it's even locked. That's awesome, guys. That was kind of stupid.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah. For now, it's just a brick ring. A giant ring. That's it. Nothing more. But I'm not totally convinced, so that's why I said let's keep it in the back of our heads, minds. Here we go. What's that there? There's something here? A shadow. So there's the Guardian structure. What are these? Just rocks? It's a Star Killer base. What's a Star Killer? Ah, yeah. Quite possibly. Shadows again. Playing with my head. Hmm. Right. Reese, you're still here? Reese? Yes. Look at this. Jesus. So, this is noteworthy at least. Do you see the pattern here? What is the correlation between a human station and a Guardian ground site? What do they have in common? Why do they use similar devices? What's the purpose of this device here? Do you see what I'm do you see it, Reese? Do you recognize it? Okay. And an X. Oh no. I didn't bring a probe. Where did it go? My scanner on? What happened? Where is the Thargoid link? Hmm. Oh, that was the link, guys. It despawned. Hmm. That's interesting. So the altar also has this I call altar. I guess I have to look up the proper naming for these sites. But the star here is different. That is also notable in my opinion. Let's move a bit closer. I'm having trouble having a good look at it. And then is the problem also, which way is the proper way to view it? Which side is up? So actually I find these things on the sides very intriguing because I never paid attention to them. But there is a function. Or was, right? Or it is just pretty. And what is this supposed to be? It looks similar to that data device. Still different. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. These are exactly the panels, the same panels that are being used in the station antennae thing. That are these things. I recognize the pattern, I think. You know, the light thingies on in the station. It's not a exact match. It isn't. Trying to keep the ship straight, guys. Let's go down.
Landing gear deployed.
I wanted to stay above as much as possible. Or because I haven't. I think we killed the link. Or I don't know what the sound, where that sound came from.
Landing gear retracted. Landing gear deployed.
Let's do it. Let's see what this brings us, right? I'm curious, of course.
Gravity warning.
Dus dit is een moeilijk om te zeggen.
That's so weird. Oh, okay. Didn't stop. Actually, I want my carrier here. Not sure if that's a good idea, but let's see. Did my? Okay. Weird. Don't have a lot of tritium. And it's 2 jumps out here, so... Right. Too close. It's the easiest way. Oh. It's not. It will eventually arrive. Let's have a look around. As you might have noticed, we had this weird sounds. But they don't seem to be coming from outside. Especially this part is super interesting. Great. Wow, 2 at once. Four. Are you serious? Okay, we need to take care of these guys. Or not. I didn't come prepared actually.
Under attack.
I think we need to run. I'm not sure why, how. I need to get out of here. They're very hostile against me. It's the first time I've seen so many. Come on. Darn it. I'm panicking here, guys. Because of some darn Goliath wannabes. Let's get our ship prepared first. Wow, green. That's my shields. I say we wait for a bit for our SRV to heal up, and we'll go back to the site. Jesus. Only we'll take it slower and not wake up all the sentinels at the same time. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's see if we can play games with them. Draw them here. Maybe we can. Will they leave there? Wow. These things are awesome. Yep, they're coming. Oh wow, they're really aggressive, guys. I'm not sure if this is normal. Is this normal? It's been a long time since I was at the Guardians. They still didn't despawn, and they're still shooting. Right? Yep, there they are. Wow. So what? Re-instance? Can't imagine. Maybe it is. Okay, there must be a reason why there is a Guardian site on this planet and everything, right? So I'm guessing let's find that one out first, see what's up with this system. These guys are not stopping. That was the mic. Sorry, guys. I hope nobody was wearing headphones. It just decided to
Landing gear deployed.
It looks like we have to re-instance because the Guardians are still shooting me. They really don't want me close. Let's have a look at this. Oh, wrong button again. I understand this. I'll just have to gather more information to be able to have evidence for it. Okay, guys, give me a little moment, little bathroom break. I'll be right back. And I forgot. um, let's see. I forgot to put on the microphone. Okay, so we can jump the carrier. The guardians didn't stop attacking me, which is very concerning. Sorry, I never tested it before. If they were this aggressive. I don't know how to spell it. Bleat. They didn't stop. So let's move a little bit out and see what happens. Jeez.
Landing gear retracted.
Commander Antonius is the Thargoid's worst nightmare. Or Thargoids.
Frameshift drive charging.
I'm not sure if they did anything to deserve all this aggression. To be honest, I'm not sure about that. Welcome back. Reese, welcome back. So, did you get the correlation I was talking about, Reese? Did you see the... Jeez, just in this few minutes? Wow. I'm so happy that climate change is fake news. Otherwise we would be in real big trouble. So I'm curious. This sound. You know our installation sounds? Isn't this kind of familiar? Okay. Well, we're going back and landing, so... So did you see my YouTube video of the station with the missing antennae? Reese, did you see that one? Okay. Let me give you a link and have a quick watch. In the meantime, we are traveling to there. Why I'm sending you now, so that you can think with me, and hopefully, you know, come up with stuff I need to do or check that I didn't think of. That is, excuse me. My cam is frozen. That's a good one. It certainly does appear that way. Give me a little moment, guys. Cam is frozen. Why is the cam frozen? Should be working. That's why it's frozen. I think it should be working. Let's see. It's not. Great Scott, it's not. Let's restart the camera. Maybe that will help. And thank you for the help, Reese, for pointing me out that the camera is broken. For some reason. Yes, I think if I do this, it should go, it should start to work. What a champ. One, 2, 4, 7. What are the ports? Oh man. Okay. Yes, and there we are. Now we need to get on the screen. Yes, that's us. Sorry guys, we're back.
Frameshift drive charging. Frameshift drive charging.
Man, that was not what I meant to do. I wasn't paying attention.
Frameshift drive charging. Frameshift drive charging. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2,
No, as far as I know, the antennas were never there. As far as I know. Maybe they were there, but I have no reason to actually suspect that. Actually. But I did note the stations and the system, of course, just in case it does change. So, you've seen that picture, right? You have it in your head. Do you recognize this, Reese? Do you recognize this? Does it look like something you've seen a lot? Star. The star pattern in the middle of station antenna. Not only that, these things around it, those are the same. Not the same count, but they are also there. This is a hexagram. So the RAXXLA logo is also in here and in the station. If you just for ease, right, just forget RAXXLA, it still is that this and the stations are somehow connected. My theory is that they have similar functions. Yes. I think they have similar patterns, and that's why similar functions, and that's why that thing looks guardian, the antenna in our not only because of the function, but I think it's actually is a guardian structure. But let's not tinfoil too much about it. At least there is a correlation. No, so these things in guardian structures are energy focusers. They are being used as a part that is focusing energy, so far as we can understand it. Maybe it's more happening. So the antenna, we call it antennae in stations, but it's not an antenna. What it's doing here is what's happening in the station. So maybe if we can find out what this thing is doing. If it's only focusing of energy, then we understand that the stations are being used as a part of something. And I also think that, you see this building? We just came from a few installations, right? These buildings resemble parts of an installation, sometimes a whole installation. So my hunch, guess, tinfoil is there is some kind of similar use for those so-called scientific or military installations that are dubbed so, but something else is going on there. I don't think it's an antenna, but could be. I think the antennae in stations are not antenna. We just call them so because that's what they look like, right? But I'm not convinced that they're actually real antennae.
Landing gear deployed.
So I totally do not expect to solve this here, now, and today. But I need to have a look here, and just because for the case that I can make a link more other than just the looks and the supposed use of it. Okay, so they want us to land over here. This is where we're supposed to land. On the flat area. If it's not an antenna, Reese, what else would you think it could be? It could be an antenna, of course, but that's for the mental exercise. Pretend it certainly is not. What else could it be? Do I need to premium my SRV ammo? Really? Are these special kinds of sentinels? Or because there were so many, this is how you deal with them? Oh, darn it. Unsuitable terrain, my anaconda. Yeah, that is true. Let me see if I have enough materials for that. And because I really don't like material gathering, I want to be what's the word? Yeah. I want to be cheap with my materials, right? Because I don't like gathering them. Wish me luck. I can premium. Let's try without premiums first. That's stupid? Probably is, huh? I don't want to go. GL, good life? I don't really understand. Oh. Yeah, so if it doesn't work out, I'm going to run and try again with premiums. Thank you. I probably need it because the first time we went here, we made the mistake of waking all of the sentinels up. But we had to run for our lives. Literally. Almost died. Oh. Sorry. Let's bring the Thar god home. Come on. Come on. I'll be seeing you in a few minutes. Yeah, I'm sort of afraid of actually seeking the confrontation again. You know what I mean? I don't want to go in and get my ass kicked again. So better not go back again. I don't know what kind of logic that is. I just don't want to get my ass kicked on stream. That's it. Those sounds, there is no music playing. They are from outside. Do you remember these sounds from earlier in stream? Human installation have similar type of sounds. Yeah. Gotcha. So I don't want to wake up all the sentinels at the same time again. So I'm approaching the side slowly to wake them up one by one, preferably. There are already 4. Oh. That won't work. I think he spotted me. He didn't. So it's easy, right? If you take cover.
Under attack.
Yeah, so maybe when you ever have a rewatch at the first time you landed, you'll see I just raced in and I got all of the 6 sentinels
Target destroyed.
dropping bombs on me, right? So that was stupid. So you guys know, running directly into danger is never a good idea. I rather didn't kill them, to be honest. I wish I was not obligated to do it. Yeah, victory! So I'm pretty sure I don't want to make the Guardians my enemy too. I'm really confident on that, actually. And I seem, I'm not sure yet, but the Thargoids are pretty neutral to me now. But these Guardians, they don't like my guts at all. They don't appreciate my presence for one bit. Let's ambush this mother. Hello. Goodbye. Say hello to my little friend. Nothing is happening. Only waste of ammo. He stopped. No, he didn't.
Target destroyed.
Wow. I think we're sitting on our ass. Yes. Darn it. That's not the best position. There we go. Let me see. How many sentinels did we kill? 1, 2, 3, 4. There are still 2 sentinels somewhere here. Yeah. There they are.
Target destroyed.
I wish I was trying to get close to him so he would missile himself, but maybe that's not a possibility. Or I wasn't fast enough, right?
Target destroyed. Cargo scoop deployed.
I forgot to pick up the sentinel parts and stuff like that. Not that I really need them, but Matt's right. So I remember all this when doing the when I was going for my guardian weapons and SLF and stuff like that. Where are you in game right now, Reese? Why don't you, oh yeah, mats. We cannot, share mats. Sorry. And you're on Xbox. I recognize this. That symbol. The rest I don't. Maybe it's just art. Doesn't mean anything. Yeah. I wish it was crossplay. There was a beta, the Fleet Carrier beta. On that in that test, PlayStation 4, Xbox, and PC commanders were playing together. So it is possible, but for some reason it's not implemented yet. Maybe it's too buggy and people would go insane, you know? F-def this, F-def that. Interesting. That's why. So we got these three things connected. Carrier has arrived. Let's see. Let's go there first. Sort of ruined. Yeah. Sort of crossplay, right? Because we won't see each other literally. But you still can come up here and investigate. And if you see something, you know, you just type it into chat. We won't be in the same instance, but we would still be at the same place, right? So this I need to record. I think these are those lighty thingies that we see on the side of those antennas. I just need to record the pattern. Man, you're a beast. Interesting. So this is actually a guardian. What's it called? Yeah, that's it. It's a guardian. That is an important clue. So this thing is a guardian. What's it called? The crystal? Not the key, but very interesting. So this has a bottom, the structure. Okay, could be only for this. But it goes deep. It does go deep. A relic. So a relic is at the bottom of those pylons. The pylons are not pylons, they are relics. And these are also relics. But they already exited. It's super interesting. Thank you. You've said it minutes ago. I should have watched chat. Excuse me, guys. Relic, yes. So those are relics. The pylons that are named pylons are actually relics. That is an interesting fact. Probably everybody already knew that. But I never made that link. So to me, it's
Cargo scoop retracted.
pretty valuable information.
Cargo scoop deployed.
I don't want to pick them up yet. But yeah, let's do that. Casket here. Wait a minute. So this is at the entrance of a circle. Only if it's open. Mhm. So we also should have some here. You know what bothers me? It's not a guardian relic. It's not renamed as a guardian relic. So these things might not be guardian. A vessel. Oh, you want to know? The blueprint? But... Okay, for that I just raise the pylons and put in the relic and then I get data, right? Because I think I'm supposed to bring a key here. I'm not sure. Man, coffee's gone. Okay, let's do that. That's not why I came here for, but sure, let's do that. So if it was an active site, this thing... Why isn't this thing... Okay, I need to take a relic first. I think. And then they'll start popping up, right? No, I'm not... I already have all the blueprints and stuff. I'm not here for a blueprint. I'm here for... I'm here for ammunition for my theory, right? But since we're here, we can do it, yeah? You never know. I am pretty sure the...
Cargo scoop retracted. Cargo scoop deployed. Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Yeah, I'm very careful with bug. Usually, if something is bugged, I'm just doing something wrong. Usually. Or most of the time. So I'm very careful with saying something is bugged. But could be. It would be the first time I have that. Did you ever see a bugged Guardian site before? Maybe this one is inactive. That could be. Doesn't look like it because the relics came above.
Shields offline.
Let me get my shields up. Oh no. Come on, man.
Under attack. Shields offline. Target destroyed.
Stupid. Stupid Sentinel blew himself up. Almost died. I like that when they...
Target destroyed.
Darn Sentinels. Yes, Serpentine. Oh, okay. Right. Okay, so, and then if one of them don't spawn, what do? Just re-instance? Poor Sentinel bits all over the place. An orb. Those I find very interesting. But are you sure you want to scan the blueprint? I'm sure people have done that millions of times. Let's just try. Yeah, I'm not totally clear on what you're saying, but I guess when we try to get the pylons out, it will all make sense. Let's go up the darn stairs. Oh no, this is where the machine is. Okay, also 2 pylons should be there, so that's fine. There we go. Come on. So why are you not working? Guardian symbols. Interesting. Triangle, triangle, triangle. So they're the triangle people. They like their triangles, that's for sure. Wait a minute, so... Wait a minute, 3, 6... 6 triangles, 3 on each side of the main triangle. That means something. This is the main triangle. But yeah, they're not really budging. Let's go back to our ship. The worst part is that we have to come back here. Oh man. And do the whole sentinel part again. Which I'm not really a big fan of. Oh, somehow I'm a bit unclear. I don't know why. I look smudged. It's not an effect, it's my camera not able to focus properly. Dirt bike. Something like that. You think so? That would be the first time that I heard of that. Too much light. There are guardian sites that are working in the light, so maybe this one is inactive or just exactly as you were explaining at this moment. Bug. Wait a minute. What the? I made a boo-boo. A big boo-boo. Oh no. I did something stupid, I think. No, my carrier is here. It is. It's supposed to be here. Anyways. Hmm. My carrier. Well, it's around the sun. I'm going to put it around orbit right now. So that shouldn't have been it. But
Frameshift drive charging.
let's see. We should be able to catch up with it. And then hitch a ride back to the orbiting body. Why it went to 2 and not the main star is actually pretty weird. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Actually, it's very dark in my room right now. The sunlight light went away, and I have to turn on the light. This part is going to take a bit, so give me a second to turn on the light. And we're back. Thank you for waiting, everybody. Oh no. We have been streaming for a very long time. It might be me, but I'm looking sharper right now, right? Or is it my imagination? Yeah. You are probably totally right. Looks the same. It's just fine. Oh, it's sharper? Okay, yeah, so then in this case there was not enough light. Or, yeah, you're right, because my screen was giving light and nothing else. So probably, yeah, that's what happened. Oh, that was a pun. I look sharp. I didn't mean it like that. I meant not fuzzy. I used to look fuzzy. Now I'm sharper. All within a few minutes. Buy RAXXLA now. Good for your complex. Look sharp. Look RAXXLA. Buy now. Sharp and handsome. I will. That would kinda make me maybe a bit too cocky. I'm not sure. That's a smart thing to do. The big test. That is quite a trip. We're almost there. Going to overshoot. Shit.
Pod integrity compromised. Flight assist off.
Darn it. We should be still on time to catch a ride.
Landing gear deployed.
Oh, just in time. Before pad lockdown. Wow, what a luck. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so I'm suggesting we go raid somebody. And I've got the perfect person. Rear Admiral Flaps. If you don't know him, Reese, you are going to love this guy. The tinfoil is strong with him. So let's show him some love. We are with few viewers today, but still let's make him hear it. Thank you for joining the tinfoil den today. And let's raid our friend.